Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. I'm ready to get this started. I did not play last night or this morning, so it's gonna be quite a bit of stuff, but we're kind of backed up. Oy, oy, oy. It's been hours. This is empty, probably, and this is probably empty. Yeah. Alright, let's get caught back up. That's also empty. We got 28. That's fine. You got 14. That's not fine. Less fine. Alright, what do we got on us? We need to put this carbon up. Actually, bring it with us. Actually, where are you supposed to get your coal from? Get it from here from now on. Alright, we got that settled. Vanadium. Whatever we got left. We got quite a bit left. And 2 stacks of this should be good. First you. Oh, we did all the heavy beams. That's why we're like this. But I did the math wrong if I still have 4 left over. Alright, that's fine. We did the math slightly wrong. I'm gonna check in here to make sure I didn't put any beams in here by accident. No, nothing in there. Yeah. Miscalculated by 4. That's fine. Go back to making us the heavy-duty beams. At all. You're going to right there. You're also going to get them from right here. That's enough for 100 of those. Okay, inert plates we'll put in here for now. The aluminum, we need to take stuff out. And put it elsewhere. What about here? No. We got a chest in the back we could put them in. Speaking of which, not you. We need to cook these first. Alright, we'll cook the vanadium and the nuggets. The elmerium nuggets. Can this fit in here? I believe they should. Yep, fit in there comfortably. Carbon we take with us. Silicate. Need to figure out where I put that. No, right here. We're good on that. Alright, let's craft these into bars. You get 2 bars out of that. Alright, we're still pretty good. The 13 elmerium. Alright. Oh, we have the 14 left. So we got that math correct. Hold on. If we don't need to run this. Alright, we're good on that. So that stopped. So it's not running anymore. Good. Leave it like that. You somehow got the perfect amount. Alright, we do have 14. so we can turn that in and get the experience and also the reputation as well, and pick up something else. We gotta go pick up heavy. Gonna go pick up the structural beams, deliver those as well, and we'll deliver. Yeah, we have 7 of these. We can. No, this is more important. And how many do you need per? We have 28. We needed 42. We needed 32. To make 8 of them? To make 2 of them. 8 times 4. That's 4 times 5. So 20. Yeah, we have at least 20 of these. We don't have the heavy duty beams for it right now. Fine. Where did I put the cores? Okay. Right here's good enough. And the vanadium ore. We'll go over here. And the ore. In there. Sell the gems. We're picking up that. We'll put the increased output. We could put 2 of them on there. No, I don't want to put that tier 1 on there. Would like to put this tier 2 on there. Yeah, we could always make another high pie if need be. You got some coal. Bringing that with. We got this running. This doesn't need to run, so we could put it to... We can actually put it... The small titanium part piecings. And we'll leave you like that for now. You're back to making. You're making. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Great. Alright, let's make our circuit. Take off. We're gonna start with the warehouse, then go to the shop, then after the shop we'll go to the granary. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. They're at the corpo base. So I need to pick those up. I'll pick them up on my way back. Because I'll probably need to stop by there to refuel. Nope, it's always to the right. I'll always look left first. Alright, here we go. And we're picking up structural beams, which we can, since we're done with that, we could basically go back to making steel with that finished, which is great. Great news. Didn't bring any of the things, but we don't have the structure, the heavy duty beams yet for it. Let's not go down just yet. Just keep it in view as we get to the curvature of this world. Do you think flat earthers play space games? There must be one flat earther that loves space games out there. Right, we gotta dive. All right. Yeah, we need the heavy duty beams to make that a reality. Oh, that's fine. Now we make steel. How much do these weigh to each? That'd be 1,000. Nope. We'll pick that up on the way back. Our plants are doing fine. How's our water situation, by the way? I want to know the water situation. Water's fine. No collision on that for now. I think you just got to relog to get that working again. But we're not here for that. Sati, Miris, Kusha. Actually, no. We need to head this way. So yeah, back to Zomix and Haida. Oops, wrong button. Singing out a ping to nothing. Go to Haida. Hydrate. I think Sygus gets us to where we want to go. Yeah. Yep. I'm carrying a large portion of our weight in miscellaneous goods. I don't like that. I'll check what actually we got. We got the carbon, the structural beams. That's 400 right there. Then what else do we got? That's carbon doesn't weigh that much. Oh, the structural beams are the 800. Okay. That makes more sense now. Oh, we're on the other side of this planet. Oh no, we're just right there. If we go straight for it, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. A little upside down, but we're fine. In space, I don't need to do anything to because it has enough power, base power, to do what it needs. Which is run 2 excavators and 2 smelters. That is all. We should have a decent amount of vanadium inside. How much? We'll find out. That's a good amount of both. Okay, good, good. Now to go back the way we came. Where's Sigit? Isn't that where we came from? Holy crap. I mean, it's on the other side of the planet. That was a short trip, but got us exactly what we needed. Around the planet. Saltma. Let's go. Just a little boost to escape the planet's grasp. There we go, that should be good. $522 vanadium's pretty good. Buff our high pie laser. Sell that stage 1 we got. Tier 1, I mean. Yeah, we don't need the tier 1. Can we make a tier? We can make a tier 3. We can't make a tier 2. We'll keep this tier 1 aim output then. And hope to get the tier 2 recipe. Blueprint, that's what they're called. I might as well check the store to see if they got it. The trade nexus. Which other ships are there? That one's orange. That one's purple, but it looks like new people, new-ish people. Okay. It's my monstrosity of a thing.
Looking for something? I've got you.
Yeah, I want to see what favors you have. Okay. That's all. And see what you have.
Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Ooh, motor, concrete, da-da-da.
Is now committed to the...
Not right now. Shipyard. Actually, trade nexus first. See if we can buy tier 3 output. Looking the wrong way.
Welcome to the state.
That's mining power. Mining power. Rare find. Mining tier. But just mining tier 1. Radar. Edge. Yeah, nothing. Stealing. That's a lot. For stainless plates. Just 3 semiconductor strips rates for this? That seems pretty awesome. Wire and 9 of those? No. Maybe for that. Alright. We see where we stand. Let's see where our orders stand. My orders. Somebody bought one of the patches, which is great. That gets us some more money and closer to our goal. Alright. That is fine. Do we need to put anything in? No. Do we need to take anything out? No. I don't think we need concrete right now. I forgot how much I could hold. I should have taken all that structural beams. Assemble. Sorry, gonna need this back real quick. Install patch into the high pi laser. 50%. Alright, now it fits again. We keep the level 1 in case we find the level 2 blueprint recipe, which is probably going to require a bunch of level 1s. The more of those we have right now, the better. So we can save it. Did I mess it up? Yep, I did. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's put it in the BRB screen. It's frozen up a lot of stuff. OBS is freezing. This is freezing. Let's see if you work, Steam. Yep. Don't know what's going on with OBS, but I need to check in with that in a little bit. Make sure everything's running smoothly. Alright, we're back in the game. Alright, we'll give OBS a little time to unfuck itself. If it's still running, it's still running. Which I guess I can check on this page. Alright, it looks like everything's fine. Let's go get our titanium. I forgot to donate. It's fine. We'll do that in a bit. Go to the warehouse and drop off some fuel. Oh, the patch yesterday had a new setting. My machine is a few years old, but I'm changing it to best performance helped. Yeah, I changed it to performance as well. That helped me a bit. Alright. We need a map. Tef to Relalis. Every time I forget the first few jumps. Oh, you know what I forgot? Which we definitely have to go back for now. The 14 pieces we needed for the quest. Need that. And then I guess I need to reset OBS real quick since it's frozen. So, during the transition to planet side, we will reset OBS and be right back, I guess. Let's see if we can do it without messing up OBS. We're aimed for planet side. Sort of Alt F4ing and how do we get this to refresh? Alright, let's get to planet side. Land a little bit. Maybe. Alright, we're fine over here. It's just 14 of them. Not dropping off any structural beams or nothing. Alright, let's check this OBS problem out. We'll just close the program and reopen it. Be right back, folks. Alright, I am back. And so is SpaceCraft. Alright. Hopefully everything's back to normal and everything's working just fine. I'm sure it'll take a few minutes for you guys to get back. But here we are. Okay. We're just transitioning between worlds, so it shouldn't take too long. You know, only roller and TEF will get me to where I need to go. Which is Relalis. Then Vimian. Then Myth. And so on and so forth. And we'll stop by on the way back. Kofion. Where's Cashin? There it is. Do Tesh. To Shesh. To Lamina. I commit all this to long-term memory, but short-term, garbage. I had to do this like 5 times with looking at the menu over and over again to get it down. Give ourselves a little boost to get more than halfway there. I totally forgot we got the new storage, so we have plenty of room to carry lots of shit. The only thing left for us to farm is platinum and tungsten. Everything else we kinda have a thing for. Aluminum, carbon, iron, aluminum, copper, iron, titanium, and vanadium. Your 5 major food groups. Iron, copper, titanium, aluminum, and vanadium. The rest are just a combination, except for zircon and silicon. Silicon we might need to start making again, depending. We won't need to farm thousands of it, but maybe like a couple hundred silicate will do us good. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Drop like 400 off. Leave the last 300 for home. Yeah. And we'll see how much it uses in the interim. Shash to Tesh. Can we get to Amundsen from here? Yeah, we can. Tour. Speed up the process a bit. Alright, we're almost there. Titanium, vanadium, blah. Turn in those, turn in these. And then look at what else they got that we might be able to do. I should probably sell this. So there's only one restricted area per section. And there's none in the sections? Okay. I'll just have to believe that. I feel like I only did like 4 of them. I mean, it possibly could be more. Because there was jumping puzzles. There's several box puzzles. And I think that was it.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Yay, that got turned in. We don't gotta worry about that anymore. High grade metal sheets. That's gonna cost a lot. And within 2 days, I don't think I can do it.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Alright, we got that in there. We're working on that, and then we'll work on that. Done Bendium and buy. Can't make any. I can't make these two yet, so it's out of the question.
Your corpo is now committed to deliver.
But we are now probably still 8th, but a lot closer now. 593. Need to do another 200. 1. That is fine. Is everything I need to drop off? Yep. I want to sell these beautiful gems and those coordinates. Shipyard. That's sold, that's gone.
Departure initiated. Station out.
All right, let's go. Cash to cough. Cough to myth. Myth. There you are. All right, let's see. All right, the stream's back up and fine. Great, great. All right. To Viminion. Vimion? Vimion? Probably Vimion. Two behind 2 planets. There it is. Home sweet home. All right. All right. We got a good amount of numbers. One problem though. There we go. Room for all the titanium. We just had to move some stuff. Microchips. 0.5 each. Yeah, they can go over here. Excuse me, I think? That was weird. Burped in my throat. I guess iron's going here for now. And so is this. Yay. Yay. That needs to go with the other patches. Been going at it to make 15. That's enough for one. How many do you need for 5? It should be only 20, correct? Nope, not that. That. Yeah, 5. To make 5 of these, 20. Okay, we have enough to turn in now and still make the things. You were gonna have to wait. Well, let's see if it filled up. It shouldn't be. Alright, it's definitely not. I need to be able to scrap parts. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Heavy duty beams. We have enough for 10 days. Well, didn't go to my ship. Alright, with this much room and this much stuff, let's put this down first. We'll deliver this stuff when we go to deliver the rest of the stuff. So you can stay here for now. As for the stainless plates, I'll put them in here for now. Okay. All right. What's the name of that? Octus. I guess. That's not how you travel in human form. Just wanted to take a glorious look at the ship. It doesn't look half bad. I keep wanting to change it, but I still like the look so far. Octus straight there. Okay. What are these planets? Temperate, temperate, very hot, very hot. All right. We're in front of the two very hot planets. Nope, I'm in front of the temperate planet. I think those two are the very hot. So let's slam dunk right here real quick. Yeah, two front hot planets. 1, 2. I didn't think that was the case, but here we are. 2 cooling lasers and 2 hyper lasers. Turned off the wrong one. Alright. Stop moving. Since you're clearly having a hard time right now. You... There we go. There we go. Oh! Didn't mean to fly immediately into it. Holy crap, that took a lot. What? I mean, I'm sure this is just water, but it's blue-ish. And maybe it just looks funny from here. And it probably just looks funny. There it is. I think this is the other hot one, which is fine. Then we'll visit the cooler planets. I wish each planet had a name, but I get why they don't. There's just too many. I bet it was hard enough coming up with names for all the systems, then hiding them behind random numbers and letters. Shipwreck. Oh fuck, did it? Nope, it didn't disappear. Kind of looks like a fist flying through the air. Alright, it's a very hot planet. Get the black box, deconstruct the ship, and be out. Ooh, more wolframite. Let's just get it while we can. Can I survive 275? We're about to find out. With a cooling laser, I should be fine. Oh, my person? Yeah, I didn't think I would survive that. Can you tell what? Oh, duh. There's a way to tell right here. I cannot survive 275. Negative 64 to 190. Got it. That's what I can handle. Forgot that was a thing. Hematite, that's nice. Like the big ones, they give quite a bit. Almost missed one. Oh, shivers. Still not far enough away from that ship. Still trying to get to the next destination. Might as well get this to get our temperature down. Come on, wolf from it, Framite. Jeez. Alright, we'll cool down some. Yeah, I thought we were going to green. I don't know if the spikes are supposed to mean heat. I guess it's supposed to mean heat. Getting even graphite crystals, not many. Oh, for every two or three tungsten, there's 4 or 5 iron ore. Nope, nope. Do we want to leave those behind? Yeah, but there's still some wolframite. I thought there was some. Just barely missing. What's it? Granite? Nope, just a bunch of coal. Coal is everywhere, then why is this different? Is that another crash? Is that another crash? Yeah, it's another crash. Alright, let's get it. 2 on 1 planet? Lucky us. Oh, that's what it is. Outcrop Ferris. Alright, it's Ferris. Got that. Can't not pick up what's right in front of me, right? Strong metal sheet. Graphene. Patch power 1. There's another box over there. Another last yield. I should probably start smelting, huh? Oh my god. One of these days I'm going to stop punching. I don't know why now all of a sudden I'm punching. Alright, some heavy duty beams. Hell yeah. Alright, we're about half health. It's time to get on the ship. Any more engine parts? No, but this is definitely heavy duty. Oh, you could even tell by the color. Very nice touch. Regular structural beam? Yep. Regular structural beam? Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Hot, hot, hot. Well, I know it's Ferris. It's just iron. On to you now, Red Marble. That could be a landmark there. Just cannot tell. We're gonna go for it anyway. Let's hope it's a landmark. Nah, it doesn't look like one. Yeah, it just looks like a normal spot. So we're just gonna go in hard. Still going this way, of course. So that way when we leave atmosphere, we can see the planet that we're going to next. Six things, okay. Some of them on the dark side, got that. Everything's on the dark side. So is it even worth... That's pretty far jump in. Nope. This planet, I believe it's temperate. Yep. What can we expect? Judging from the last two planets, this one might have the vanadium. Nope, not vanadium. Oh, wow. I don't know what this planet should have more wolframe. That's what this system seems to be mostly about. I forgot what system we were in, or sector. Almost, and still crashed when I went to unmute the mic. Well, almost didn't crash. So this is sulfur. To blue to red. It looks like there's no point in stopping at blue, but we are missing a resource. It's not sulfur and it's not coal. We're going for red, then we're going to hop off this planet. Go to Andressi, then just go to KN98. Yeah. 9869. KN869. It's pyrite. I want to guess and say it's either going to be coal or pyrite in there, in the red bowl. And it's not pyrite. We're getting off this planet. Self-inflicted damage. KN869. Alright, how many plants are we dealing with here? You got one behind us and one to our right. It's up above us. So up we go. I'm going to be on somewhat this side of the planet. Okay, I thought there was nothing. Green, blue, nothing outside. Nothing inside, sorry. Coal. Man, for being 4, type 4 zone, it doesn't really have much. Oh, we're better off not even looking at any of them and just going this way towards the sun. And hoping to find Rex that way. Alright, that's too much stuff. I mean, stuff we don't need. 600 nugs. Okay. Not a single ship wreck. Oh. I'll be damned. And then up and off the planet. No landmarks. So I'm gonna land on what I think looks like a face, kinda a terrible one, but a face nonetheless. So it's a water planet. From the looks of it, one I shouldn't trust. We're a few feet underwater. Alright, we're probably more than a few feet underwater. You got 70 from that? Jeez. I didn't think we'd nab so many so quickly. I think we're gonna find most turquoise clumps far down there. and I don't have the turn speed to just fly back up when I need to. Nor the speed. But getting 95 turquoise isn't bad. Don't have use for zircon just yet. Turquoise I think is just for selling at this moment. Cubers Major. Over there is level 4 as well. I don't think I explored any of those planets. Alright, let's head out. But I want to go come in. Ooh. 7, 2, 5. Planet in front, planet behind. Planet behind, I suppose. This spot looks slightly different than everything else. And that's all I have to go off of right now. It's probably nothing. Hell yeah. SpaceCraft first sight. Forgot a little bit that it wasn't a hot planet and I don't have to race to get this stuff. Picking up items helps the plants grow. And the rocks, apparently. Okay, nothing else. Okay. How does that feel? Nope, it's just not crooked. Almost thought that was a shipwreck again. Alright, we made it to the other side. You're right, we just got onto this planet. We found one shipwreck. And we're feeling ourselves. That's where we're at so far. Oh, I need more ice. We'll do that in a minute. Let's finish with this planet first. Marvelous gemstone, worth it. Now we don't need to pop anymore. Oh, we're going directly into the Badlands. No, that's not where I want. Oh, the Badlands is all there is. Got it. Next planet, next whereabouts. Sure, closest furthest will work in our favor. No, I didn't check all the planets. We got one very hot one here in the middle. And one very hot one we're going to right now. Alright. I wonder if there's very hot water worlds. Or frozen water worlds. Interesting. Yeah, this looks like a water world. But it probably is not. Too flat. But the blue of it. Red it is. $600 nugs, 300, okay. It's not quite a 2-to-1 ratio, but it's pretty darn close. Let's go to red. Well, we find a shipwreck in between. I didn't realize how close we were to blue. Oh well. Coal and iron deposits. Magnetite. Is it worth boosting? I think let's find somewhere to cool off. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's recharge before we hit into dark, please. Pretty please. Is anyone in the corp automating titanium stuff we need? Automating titanium. Yes. I got the titanium stuff on automation. I need a few more, a bunch of heavy duty beams. Is basically all I need now. Oh, a bunch of quartz. Okay. Oh, it's not on the thing. Alright, let's touch the quartz. We got some light quartz over here as well, I believe. Yeah, I see it right there. Oh, that's cloud cover. Some white quartz. Oh, white quartz goes up there. Then whatever's left is that blue and stuff. Oh, alright. Let's get going. Yes, I am in the process of automating these last three. I'm waiting for the 100 steel beams, I think. Wait, 5 times 12 is 60? I think I might do that first and just make these 5 titanium part casings first. Because I have enough of these. I just need to turn them in. And enough extra to make the titanium part casings. Too high. We're too high. Do we gotta touch the brine geysers? No, we don't. We should probably stop somewhere on the way and cool down. Okay, nothing in sight. Great, great. We can make it to that. A bunch of white quartz. It might help cool us down. Just 20 more units. How do they measure distance again? SP, NP, NP. I want to say nautical points, but that makes just as much sense as anything else. Coal and wolframite and titanite. That's what we got so far. 10 things off of that. Got 4 off of that. There it is. Titanomagnite. We got coal. We got more of it. Alright, let's get off world. P is probably parsecs. Was this 3.26 light years? Okay. Okay. Which is both a unit of time and distance. I think this planet is hot as well. Very hot as well. Yeah, the hot glow of the hot planet makes the atmosphere all orange and red and yellow. Then the particle effects. Hell yeah, spaceship. We got pretty much everything. You might head up blue after this spaceship. Can't say no to a free engine. Okay, nothing else worth getting. Let's get out of here. That hurt a lot. And blue is this way. Oh, we're not going to be able to cool down our shit. Not yet. Nope, not for that. Alright, we're not gonna make it. Darn shame. It's neat that it is cooler on the dark side. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna come back and land right on blue. If we can turn sharp enough. Which I don't think we can. Yeah, we're gonna fly right by it. There we go. Now that our temperature is down to a nice 25 degrees. Okay, just a bunch of ferric stone. Well, 80 isn't the lowest. So what does it go down to? Where does said laser stabilize? Oh, this planet's hotter than the one before. Never mind. Struggling just to keep it even. I see. It's slowly climbing up instead of climbing up quickly. Are you keeping your ship cool? Or is it thermal variant of Matt's? It's all of it. The thermal variants and the cooling lasers. And I got a medium radiator. So everything, quite a bit of things I have are made to, so I can come on hot planets and be okay. Like being able to mine on this planet a little bit before having to hop off. So I'm using the mining lasers to push it colder, but the thermals to keep it cool. To make it slower to heat up and whatnot. Last planet. So with this negative heat generation, that's how I keep it cool. But now that I'm not on the heat planet, heat generation 1000, increase output by 100. Mining power is stronger. Okay. We're going to try 4 lasers. See how we do. Nothing. Okay, we got some white quartz. A shipwreck. White quartz and a shipwreck. Alright. I'll take it for now. Oop. There we go. Now you can be complete. Fuel efficiency and a lot of steel ingots. Well, a few steel ingots. There's the heavy duty beams. Oh. Oh, more garbage. Now let's pick up this wire. Dang it. Thought I could do it without picking up that scrap. Failed at the mission. Right there it is. I know I saw something. Alright, let's get out of here. First, let's drop all this. Oh, I forgot to look and see where we're going. Red. We got red quartz on this planet as well. Pyrite and sulfur. I'm just missing one more thing. Is it graphite? That's what it's known to be. Not graphite. Gray quartz. Oh, I missed a planet. There it is. I said there it is. Jeez. I guess this is a... Yeah, it must be. It also looks like the North Pole. Could it be? One and the same? It might be. No, there's no way that's the pole. I'm just falling on the eyeball of the planet. Jesus. The pupil and iris of a planet. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. That wasn't red, but it is close to a pole. Wow. Didn't realize that. But I'm glad I called it. It looked like it was. And then I second guessed myself. Because it looked like it was in the middle of the planet then. Down a little. A little too high. I think there's white quartz. Yeah, there's white quartz. And red quartz. Let's pick this up. Close. Error. Under 2. Hit it again. What do we got? Gray quartz. Of all the things to put in the points of interest, why gray quartz? At least we got the downship. Oh, it looks like a heart, kinda. Alright, where we go next? MP 985D. Alright, how many planets and what do they like? Just 2. 1 hot, 1 temperate. We should be fine on the hot planet. It's not very hot, so who knows? Alright, let's take off the 1 laser. Pull up. And we're good. Yep, it's either... Let's go for blue. It's at least in the dark a little. Is green at all? No, not really. Yeah, plus there's something special in this location. A point of interest. Alright, we're not doing too bad. How's our actual heat? Alright, it's slowly rising, but our heat dissipation's keeping it slow. I want to boost there, but that would just make it harder to stay on this planet. A shipwreck. Lousy with shipwrecks today. I'm glad. It's only 110 Celsius. I can totally deal with that. So much stuff. It's good. An actuator? Nope. Where up? We have a bunch of aquamarine. No, sorry, a bunch of turquoise, some aquamarine, bunch of other stuff. Lots of beautiful gems, which is nice. Ooh, a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Costing varying amounts of money. And various liquids. I thought it was a shipwreck behind us. It's about to celebrate early. Nope, just white quartz. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Go to red. Then maybe blue. Blue's out there, but it's in the dark. And purple's too far in the dark for us. So it might be blue. Problem is I don't need a lot of quartz, so as weird as it is, 199 should be enough for whatever project we have coming up, because we never need too much silicone no matter the project. Gray. Nope, coal this time. And ferrous stone. Yeah, I'm not even coming back for it. Fuck it. Ferrous stone can stay there. Let's go see what's on the dark side of this planet. Alright, time to stretch up. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Maybe yawn a little. Oh, that felt good. Ugh. Oh, my back still hurts a little. Oh. Much better. No, we don't need more. We just want to see what's on. It's over here in the dark. Can't go wrong with this. Alright, stop hitting it. I don't think it's going to charge fast enough. Oops, I stopped right in time. Alright. Not using any power, but we do need to look up. There is some battery waste. Just naturally. Oh, we're just flying here. I was enjoying the space, sorry. Zunus Minor. I get lost in space games, that's why I play them, because they're fun. And flying in space is cool. Bam. I mean, it's not many games. You can go to different planets. You can go to different realms, but different planets? No. Sigma. Haida. Oop. Home. Then we get home, I'm gonna use the restroom and get some ice for my beverages. Where's hide? Alright, let's head home. We got a decent amount of at least 200 iron ingots. Cut this in half is almost 200 tungsten. We got a bunch of graphite, some quartz, stuff to sell, actual iron, steel, and some silicone. Oh, we got 6 heavy duty beams. That'll be handy. The graphene's pretty handy. Mechanical coil's nice. We haven't needed microchips in a while. But yeah, all this is good. Good for us. Like, coming down to a planet and seeing that effect. Oh, I did not mean. Well, we did it anyway. Alright, let's take a quick pause right here. We're going to use the restroom and grab some beverages. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready. Alright, I didn't miss anything big. Alright, let's empty our pockets. Heavy duty beams. Only about 8 more, and we should be good. That's gonna stay how it is. We should bring those over. That's our next stop. We'll bring those over for starting to, so they could start making them. That is fine. That is fine for now. More microchips. No silicate or any of that. Some steel, some wire. Semiconductor substrate. As usual, iron ingots. And some silicone. I think that's it for that. We could put more iron in there if we need to. Alright, oh, that's empty. Ay. Forgot about these. Out of our pockets. How's this looking? Alright, great. You want the iron. Not the tungsten nugget, unfortunately. And not the iron ore either. Okay. Let's put what we can in here, which would be pipe, stainless, metal sheet, that 11 motors. Hell, oh, only put 6 in there. Oh my, I didn't realize how much I had of these. Alright, take 50 of those out. How much graphite do we have in there? Graphene. You'll put 30 in there like everything else. How many motors do we have? Oh, heavy air motors. There are only 2. We can have all the motors in there. And the magnetic coils. Alright, find spots for these. Structural beams went in here, so why not graphene and the solid explosive as well. Yeah, and that. Alright, let us smelt what we came to smelt. Okay. Got quite a bit of both. What we need to do is start the transfer of these goods. Whoops. Why did I park so far away? Fooled myself. Okay, tungsten is the problem. And then, okay. We'll smelt these at whatchamacallit. Do I have carbon on me? No, let's bring some carbon with us. Do we have any carbon over here? How's the space doing over here? Great. You know what? Bring the whole batch. I kind of think, yeah, we got some squirreled away. I mean, those are for here, so not really squirreled away. It's going directly over there. But for our purpose, it's squirreled away on that base. I don't remember which way Saltlia is. Can we see it from here? Nope. We're just gonna go up this way, I guess. No, this is the wrong side. If Hyde is over here, this is the wrong side. Sama, Teflon. Oh yeah, Samexes, then Sotli. Samexes. And Sati. And finally, Omega. I said Omega. Oh, I wish it would follow the camera. Can we get that to happen? Options, gameplay. Nothing for camera. Okay. Doubt it being there. UI scaling. Borderless. Quality. Max performance. Oh. We're a little too low. God, why am I stuck at this altitude? Why am I stuck planet side? What did I do to get stuck? Oh, I didn't need to go a planet. Not now that I'm close. I got unstuck and fuck. Alright, gotta remember. Slow, long strokes will get us to where we need to go. Steel scrapyard warehouse. We didn't almost crash. That was perfectly normal landing. Ooh, can't go over there. Can go over here. Nope. Oh, we have one in here. So all we really need is 4 more. So once those 4 are made, we're ready. And right? Right. And those 4. Those 4 are gonna take how long? If it's 24 minutes each, that's 48, 96, an hour and a half. Yep. Alright, we'll have that done in an hour and a half. Then once that's done, we'll turn it in. Right? Nope, all we'll have left is the 100 steel or heavy duty beams, which should be made by tomorrow, which is fine. I know it's going to be a while for the heavy duty beams anyway. I'll take the structure, and we can take the steel as well. Oh, but definitely leave the carbon. Right, we have 2, 3. We have 3 going in and 2 going out. Yep. In, out. Okay. As long as I kind of know where everything's going. Drone is fully operational. Your smelting's going fine. You're doing fine as well. Anything else we need to do while we're here? We do need to touch the plants. Okay, not yet. I think we can make our heavy duty beams. So if we can make them, we're going to try and make 100 of these suckers. Since we got everything else in the making, why not? We got an hour and a half before we can turn it in. Oh my goodness. Struggling to hit that. It's a 6. Come on, there we go. Well, we turned for nothing. Because it's down. We never did. When we get there, we'll sell. Heavy duty beams are in the process of making, so let's get another one going. So we have 2 things making heavy duty beams. 2 is better than 1. And then I will see how many I can make. Those take a decent amount of time to make, but it shouldn't be too bad. Unlimited power. Whenever I see unlimited power, I always automatically want to hear it in Palpatine's voice. That is the hope, yes. Well, that was just me not hitting the right button. I thought my fingers were on the right button. I definitely hit R. And then panic and hit forward. Overcorrected. Alright, what do I need? I need to keep up with steel. That's enough to make 100. Keep up with steel. Okay, I think we can do it. Heavy duty beams. You're gonna deposit in the same thing, except for you don't get refills. Can we do refills for you? No, you don't get refills. We'll have to manually refill you. You only need 100, which is exactly how much you have. Then I have enough that I should be able to make 50. Am I wrong? I have enough to make 25. I need more B. Okay, now I can make 50. That'll have to suffice for now. 54 to be exact, but that'll do for now. Holy shit. Mining power 2 for 6K? That is a steal. Usually it's for like 7 or 8K or more. Then again, the server likes to put things out for a bit higher sometimes. Because, wait, yeah. Though I must admit, this is my first time seeing FWIW. I think it's because I'm old. There's always one or two nomenclatures out there that I just don't know. And the internet keeps coming up with new ones every goddamn day. For the most part, I can figure them out. Contextual clues, but some of them, I'm just too stupid. Okay, we'll have that in an hour and a half. We'll have this. We have this now. And we'll have this in probably an hour and a half too. I forget how long it takes to make them. How about midweight FTL with patches for 20K? For what it's worth. Midweight FTL engine. Meh patches. That's too much. For mid-level? Mid-weight? I mean, that'll carry all the way to late game. Because I have mine and I only have one patch on it. One good patch. If it gets you top of the line thing, but it's mid-level meh. Used stuff is crazy. Yeah, agreed. When you need that, you don't have 20K. You're right. When you need that, you have like 6. And you're struggling to keep that 6. Just shit. The only reason I have so much is because we're in a corpo. And we do corpo missions. If we didn't do corpo missions, I'd be absolutely broke. Like, I've been waiting a while to... Like, I know it's going to be a while before I can get this confidently. Blueprint cooling for 10K is worth it. Okay. Yeah, because the cooling laser is always going to be handy. I can make unbendium, but I'll have to be able to do an assembler to make that? Okay. But a factory to make the tougher one, that makes sense. Workshop for these pieces. Yeah. Alright. Solid frame casing. At least we don't have to make any extra parts. 24 for... Ooh, 48. 60 unbending beams. Alright, we're gonna have to start making unbending beams soon. Which I think is the only reason for tungsten and platinum is for the unending beam. Because I don't see anywhere else it needs a recipe. All the ores are closer to the top. That's ore. I'm at the agates. Tungsten. Platinum. Yeah, I don't think the unending beam is used for making anything else, really. Or I don't think tungsten and platinum are used for anything else. Not that I've noticed. And I know all these things don't need them. That doesn't need it. Yeah, and whatever does need unending, and whatever does need it will just go straight to unending beams. So we can just start making those on constant. Fuck. All right, we'll have to change this smelter when we're done this project. Nope. Here's the problem. If I change the smelter to make the next upgraded thing, then I won't be able to make you guys parts for the rest of the people that are in our group. But that means I'll be willing making the parts for everybody. And some people like to make the parts on their own. And I have no life and can do whatever. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll upgrade to the next level and I'll put my old parts inside the machine for people to use. That seems like it makes the most sense. The best of both worlds. I get new ship parts and so does somebody else. So if I change my things to unending beams, it should be fine. That just means the vanadium farm might just... No, the titanium vanadium farm should still be in handy because I doubt we're going to not need to make the inert plates and all this stuff anytime soon, considering they're a part of missions. But I don't know, that last one was 800 high duty beams, like 200 sheets, 20... Not many of these, but it was still going to take longer than a week for me to make it, especially alone. I think it's because once I get the unending beams, then it'll get easier. But I need to get the unending beams first, which I can make now. But yeah, what about you? What do you need? Yeah, you don't need tungsten or platinum to make the levinium, so I can sell that. Okay. So we'll just have to make unending ingots and turn them to unending whatever else we need to turn them into after that. But we can start production on unbendium sooner rather than later. When we finally can make mercury, we have like 200 cinnabar, so that'll be 800 mercury, which isn't too bad to start, depending on how quick it can turn into mercury. Because it's going to break down into two products, mercury and I think sulfur. We need mercury. Yeah, mercury and sulfur is what cinnabar breaks down into. How much does the mercury? Alright, 4 mercury, 800 mercury in a cistern. We need to make another one. Alright, depending on what happens after this, and we set up our unbendium make, No, I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I need to wait till I finish this project, and then I will switch to unbendium. Actually, it's unbendinium. Unbendinium. Yeah, an extra syllable in there. Not gonna kill nobody. Unbending beam. That's why they made unbendinium. To have the bending. You can get all of these. I wonder if there's a trophy or something for it. Lab stuff. We're complete on all that. Lab and exploration. Which kinda stinks. But oh well. Social needs to cap out and technology needs to cap out. We need like 600 more and some change. Almost 700 more. And this one needs 1,000 more. Oh, we still need to smelt as well. That's fine. We can smelt the tungsten. We'll send up the unbendium too after this. What are we going to do with the structural beams? I'll put them off to the side until we need them. The higher level quests will be a bit harder, but now the lower level ones should be easier. Should be. The only thing that'll stop us from making the lower level stuff is time. Like 1,500 motors is a couple days worth of time, but can be done. The problem with making 1,500 motors is you're gonna have to make 7,500 magnetic coils, which makes an enormous amount of nuts and bolts and wire. Excuse me. Just to make all that. And for one person to do all that means a lot of time just smelting. Even with some machines working. Because I don't think I've ever seen a machine make more than maybe 500 worth a day. 500 or 600 worth. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it'll make enough, but maybe it will. Provided it takes shorter than 3 minutes to make wire. To make 4 wire. Who knows? What next do we want to add? No, we're not going to add anything to our ship. Not now. We got some time to live with this simple ship. We could work on the next upgrades when the time comes. For now, just rock with what we got and maintain everything on the base. And then, yeah, work on this, finish this, then see where we're at. On the rankings, we should be, well, we're not going to go up because of this, because it's not going to give us any actual points. What it will give us is license points, which is what we need to eventually get the ship and, more importantly, the corporation command center, which takes so much. 10,000 concrete, 6,000 magnetic coils, 4,000 structural beams. The question is, where to house all this shit after you make it? Because, yeah, it's gonna take a team to make it. And it's gonna take a bunch of warehouses to house all this stuff. If you have 5,000 on you, oh man, yeah. You're gonna need more cargo plates. It's 10 assemblers, base 2 motors, and at the end of the assembly it was 3 machines making motors. Right around 110 space, and it was just coal base for power. So if you had to keep the giant containers full of iron or iron pieces and copper pieces, it's like 10 assemblers. Okay. Good to know. 10 assemblers. 3 machines making motors. Okay, so next time I have to make motors, I know what I need to do. Actually, for the setup, it was coal base for power, so you had to keep the giant containers full. Yeah, it's me trying to think of it without like visually looking at it is a mess. But yeah, I'll have to get a look. Or use that program from earlier, from the other day somebody told me about. Could have been you for all I remember. Yeah. Well, there's a website that'll help you map out a base with power and all that stuff. But if it can be done with, yeah, a coal, like 10 assemblers, which shouldn't be too bad. I think the assemblers cost what, 3 per? Yeah, 3 per. And the stuff it costs to make it was usually cheap, so I'm not worried about the crafting cost. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the shuttle landing pad. No, I'll leave it up for when they get it working. When they get it running shorter runs, then I'll use it. I'd even forgive a 20-minute trip to somewhere and back. No, 20 minutes still seems like too long. I don't know what would be reasonable for the shuttles to travel, but 5 real days is not it to travel from, I think, here to here it was 5 days, and that was the shortest, I think, which is quite ridiculous, which means it's getting there, but it's not jumping. If it is getting there, it's taking the long way there. I need a new flywheel battery and a better patch on it. This is the first flywheel battery I made, and one of the first patches I got, and I was like, ooh. And it helped me out getting that 5 space. Now I look at it and it's always 5. Just an extra 5 we got. It's helped us out when before, but now it has not. It just makes it an odd number on the end. So instead of having 70, we have 75. We got 2 high pi lasers, 2 cooling, and a simple hose. We got our resource detector, 3 solar panels, medium radiator, rocket launcher, 2 headlights, scanalyzer, 4 tanks, 1 large cargo, 1 mag plasma tank, 1 midweight engine with a charted skies 3. I'm waiting to get the mag consumption one, minus 10. That's what I would like. Yeah, because that 10% would be much. Battery module, flywheel module, anvil, and the grasshopper thruster. You're right about the whole 20k for that thing, because I remember somebody put the best model out for 20k, and if that's for 20k, then yeah. I don't know. Prices are fucky wucky, and I'm still not used to it. I don't know what's reasonable yet. I thought I did. I don't buy a lot of high ticket items. Oh, this is the last one we're making here, I believe. One steel, 2 B-Titan ingots. Last one made. We're gonna set this up, but first, what was I gonna do? We're at 23, we're halfway there. Alright, let's check this. How many? I want more. B titanium before we switch. Alright, let that finish making B titanium, then we can switch to unending beams. How much more does that have to go? Okay, 120? That is fine. Acceptable numbers. This is where I put... Nope, that's not where I put the structural beams. This is where I put the structural beams. Got 1 iron, got some B-Titan. Got to add to that one manually. Can't forget that bit. Where am I? Why am I running the wrong way? Did I miss everything? Had a quick meeting. Yes. I baked 50 heavy-duty beams. You missed a whole lot. They made, and it was great. Other than that, nothing. Steel, wire. That's what I wanted to do. Put this back in here. Let's go sell and turn in these beams. Let's smelt first. That's not the smelter, but... Oh shit, we have plenty of drones on us. How much platinum do we have? That would be over here. Oof, I almost missed that commercial. Close. Okay, we need more platinum. Now we're making tungsten ingots, and we have to figure out. Well, first, let's figure out what we need to get the platinum. Where do we get platinum nuggets? Planetite. And platinum ore. Comes from cooperite. Alright. Plagnetite. Plagnetite. Gotta remember that. Keep that in mind. Plagnetite. I'm trying to find the map here. I brought it up now. Here we go. You could find some in Hubris. Supposedly right in Sigma. I wish I knew. Hold on. What the circles meant. Oh, red star. Blue star. That's all it is. What kind of stars there are there. Okay. We can go to Hubris Major. We can go to Horizon or Fool's Rim. Even in Idle. Let's look at the map so you can see. Alright. Our options are Hubris Major, Horizon, Idle, Fool's Rim. Oh shit. Every time I go to this, because I want to look. No. No. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me it's in the asteroid field. Not all of them are in asteroid fields, right? Right. Oh, we didn't check that last planet, so I don't know. I know I've run into it before, obviously. Just a matter of fucking where. Where did I run into it? Croa has tungsten reductions. Oh boy, brain. And map. You're not helpful. Aurelius? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to some asteroid fields. Which means we're gonna have to finagle our radiator back on. I'm gonna put tough on it before we decide to go anywhere. Alright, first let's see how much the shield needs. I think it's 2,000. Yeah, it's 2,000. Alright. That's not our ship. Oh, excuse me. These are 200 each. We could take 4 off. That's 800 plus the laser. That's 1,050. Take off the guns, only 150. I'll have to take off one of the lasers. Alright, I can take off one of the lasers. I just have a shield and two cooling lasers. And we'll take off a cooling laser. Fuck that. Or we might take off one of each. Shit. Yeah, we might take off one of each. Just to meet the quota. Just have roughly 100 and something space here. Yeah, we'll take off the liquid tanks because we're not going to get any liquid up there. And then we'll have to just venture off and find these planets. No biggie. Man. Like, I could have swore I saw it on planet side, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. I'm gonna keep looking, hoping that I find it planet side somewhere. That was Lamina. I mean, there's supposedly a bunch of it in Landmark. Nope, not in Landmark. In Hubris Alpha. Have you checked any of these planets? We have. Nope. Resources in there. I think we might have died there. Considering we didn't touch a single resource, I believe we died there. In Glimmering, there's supposed to be some. Yeah, I didn't think there were any on our planet. Alright, fuck. Found plenty of Patronite. And that's not what we need right now. Alright, fuck. Oh, I remember where I saw it. It was an asteroid field. Which asteroid field though? It's probably one of these ones, to be honest. I just don't remember which. As well as looking for not Titanite. There's something else. I was looking for something. The Iron Sphere. Or whatever they call it. I will find it. We're just looking. But there's supposedly some in Croa. Is there? Or am I just... Nope, none in Croa. So we got Maxis. We got Delph. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna have to buckle up and go. I might take my chances in Fool's Rim instead. But the question then becomes, will I be able to survive? Yep, right there. Alright, looks like we're going back to that asteroid field. Let's just hit a vitreous carbon. Nope, we're going right there. Alright. We know where we're going. We know where we're taking off. Plans, it's set. Now we just need to finish this smelting operation we got going on. A reactive shield. We got one. We're going to put 2 tough 2 on it. So it'll be plus 40%. Can you stack patches? Because I have 2 of these tough patches. Can I put both of them on this shield? Does anybody know? Or can I only do 1? Because 20% of 300 is 60? Yeah, 60. Speaking of which, my phone's gonna die. Let me plug it in real quick. Alright, all plugged in. Man, we mapped that out. We got that done. What else do we have to do? We're going to turn that in. We're going to turn that in. And we're going to wait for that to finish cooking. And then we're going to pick up another quest, but where? I guess check Helicon and then check And Janice. Let's check Janice too. Because I think Janice had a real easy one that gave a lot of XP. but I think there's 2 days left. What day is today? Yeah, today's Tuesday. There's 2 days left. You know where we're going. Okay. Contracts are doing well. You got 19 black boxes. We're 20%? 19% of the way there, obviously. We're almost done the 100K. We're not close to the million K though. Million K. The million. A million K is a billion, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna check Yanis. We don't need to make it because we've already made one. The next thing we gotta make for our ship is got to be, besides, you know, outside parts, inside part is this. I think we might have to make this before, because I don't think it's gonna. We're gonna try and make the Condor wing. We'll see what happens. If the Condor wing, because we can hold maybe 40 more, but the Condor needs 51. Which is not where we're at right quick. We got our tungsten, with one left over. We're gonna have one. I don't know how many nuggets we're gonna have left over. It might be one. It's gonna be an odd number, whatever it is. Alright, it's gonna be by 3. 3 left over. I did the math. Because that's gonna be 200. That's gonna, like, yeah, 3. Right there, you saw it. 803. That's why it's not gonna be, that's why it's gonna have 3 left over. 203 left over. What do we want out of this stuff next? I don't know where this would go. Inside a building? I don't need it. If it went inside my cockpit, I'd probably take it. I'd be more inclined to take it. I'm kind of inclined to take this, but this is not how planets really work. So it's just kind of like a cool display of planets, and less of a diagram. Or just like, look at space stuff. Which I do like to do. So I can't knock it. If I could get a hologram of this in real life, I would. Absolutely get this hologram. I guess we can buy this skin. It's the only other colored one I like. This one isn't bad, I don't know. I wish we could see the bottom half, the back, how it looks. We got that one. We're not getting this one. I like some of the clothing on this, but I don't like the helmet. It reminds me exactly of those potato guys in the Doctor Who series. The blue guys that look like potatoes without their helmets. Yeah, those things. I forget what they're called. I could probably look it up. Potato guys from Doctor Who. It already filled it in for me. The Santarans. Santarin. That's what they remind me of. So I don't want to rock that for that reason. This is weeb-like, but I took it anyway because it's mostly red. This... It looks nice, I just wish I could change the color of it. I don't like the color scheme of it. It's too neon green. And then the Pioneer looks nice. Clean. Very, original spacesuit style of, hey, here's our space suit colors of white and maybe a little bit of gold to reflect the sun on our visors. Yeah. That one didn't look too bad. So yeah, we might buy the Pioneer once we get enough. We'll buy the Pioneer look and we're gonna rock that for a little bit. Do you want to know what these little clip things are for? I guess seatbelts? There's so many questions about this back piece, that what it plugs into. Extra limbs? Alright, you have that. Does everybody have one of these? No. I mean, you have like a sort of backpack on. Assuming it's some sort of hacking equipment. Possibly. Or first aid, I don't know. You don't have shit. But you do have comms in your helmet. Which I'm assuming is, with the antenna, is somehow better than the comms in a regular helmet. And you look like you can go deep sea diving. Even with the hose, is not helping. I don't like that the hose connects from front to the back. Or it could at least come to like a bigger box thing. What is it? Because this looks like one solid piece. It's one solid piece. Then why would it need to plug into itself? If it's two pieces, then what does one do that the other can't? Questions nobody asked. License. Keep looking at that like it's gonna change. We got our galaxy map. We got our encyclopedia where I go every couple minutes just to check. The Quiet Breeze isn't the next thruster because its thrust capacity is very weak, but it is the next one for going down planet side. If you want to go down planet side, you need these bastards. or in the dark side. These would probably help out a lot more. Their power consumption is 15 MA, but their force is 7. Their thrust is only 60 though, so it would slow down significantly. Quiet breeze, night power consumption, and you're only at 15. Steering strength isn't that great. The only one that has good steering strength is the Void Seeker. We're gonna keep rocking the anvil. I can make a boiler heater, but I don't see a point in having a boiler heater just yet. So I'm not gonna fuck with it. We don't have our Cosmic Navigator. Space-time puncher. Only requires 100 SP. Nah. As usual, forgot to make spotlights. That is fine. One day we'll make spotlights. Scrolling up to see if there's anything we haven't made that we need to make, or that we can make. Stainless, thermal. I don't even know what these are for, but I have them. I don't think they might be in the game. Well, the pipes might be in. Pipes are definitely in the game. A recipe for the pipes might be in the game. That's what I was basically suggesting. Because all this rest of the stuff has a purpose, is in a recipe or two. The only one I haven't found a recipe for is this. Because in all the pumping stuff, it's just a regular pipe. Yeah, nothing I know needs a better than a watertight pipe. Even though I know we can kind of make one. A pressure type pipe. All the blueprints. Can we have some organization to the blueprints? All. No organization to the blueprints. I'm just gonna have to speculate. Nope, it wouldn't be in here. It would be in the workshop. bunch of shit in here. What does power do? Power generation, got it. I know what tough does. Okay. Tough range generator. Generate power. Laser. I know we have a heat absorber 3 somewhere, but I don't know what to put that on yet. And heat generation. So anything that generates heat, I could put it on. Oh, we're done. No? No. I have successfully installed a medium solar panel, basically the height of technology advancement over here. I wonder... No. You can't put a patch on us. Dang it. That would be handy. Probably generate very low heat if I could put it on this. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's see what I can put a patch on. Not that, not that. Battery. Ooh, I could put on the tank? Okay. The large, but not the small. Could put it on this for some reason. Oh, you can put the 100% output on this, or 50 or whatever you want. 2 patches for that, but I don't. Which one? I can now boost until my ship bursts into flames. Ah, early game. Yep. Fun, fun. Bursts into flames. Alright, we're halfway through that. But we can patch it, but I'm never going to patch the radar. Because it runs out. Maybe I should get a simple radar now. I like the spectral one. It clears a lot more of the field so I could find things a lot quicker. Got me some cream soda, my favorite. And it's delicioso. Only 14 more times. We could sell the turquoise, these gemstones. That's about it. There's just stuff can come back. We can take this stuff to now. We gotta put on that medium shield, put on... Alright. We got this. Shouldn't be too rough. I mean, it feels like I have a lot. Three of these same ones. Oh, that's not good. And two of these. Not good either. Yep, we gotta get rid of that off our screen. And put the iron in here. Because we have so much of it. Alright, let's get... We should have... at least 3 of the 5 Titan part casings made over at the other base. Oh shit. We got... Alright. If we got all of them here, we can turn in the rest. Let this finish cooking. There should be titanium left. There's a bunch of titanium left. We will need steel soon-ish. We're making steel. Nope, let it finish making it. I don't want to take any more steel beams. Structural. Yes. Let's go turn this in first. Tactics. Octo. Here we do the beams. We got everything we need. Well, almost everything. Ta-da, docking with your... no, with your...
Is there any way Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
And one more.
Your corpo is now committed.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And signed.
Oh, did we bring it? No, we didn't. Because we're fools. Fools. Alright, let's go back. Let's not move forward. That's the move forward button. Hitting too long for the jump. I try to hit it to move forward. Hey, there we go. Pick up the shield, pick up the 2 tufts, and then we're gonna see what's what. Bakery, here we come. Straight shot. Don't put the shield on yet. Actually, we should put the shield on. See how much room we need, and then take it off so we can put the patch on. So, Why are there two of this in here? Why are there nuts and bolts in here? There it is. Oh, I have 3 of these patches. Did not know. So how this is going to work is we're going to put on the shield first and then start taking stuff off. Every time. Yeah, I didn't think so. Take it off. We're gonna have to be over. Yep, we're gonna have to be over. Oh boy. Didn't think this day would come soon. Alright, it's fine. And confirm. Yes. So much running back and forth. Kinda worth it. Kinda. Oh, you can put a patch on the simple hose. I think I might put the output on that one. When the output patch is on it. I could use a little bit more coming in per. Take off. I know it's over this way. Behind us. Probably should have turned the other way. It would have been shorter. It's fine. I need to remember to go to the shipyard to sell the miscellaneous shit I got. Go to the shipyard. Sell miscellaneous shit. So many people. Alright, seeing a couple people. 13, 14, and 15. It's going out. I'm coming in. The same two ships? Are they the same two people? We get Gen. Icarus. Jen and Icarus. Okay. Not a bad amount of money.
Hey, you're new here, right?
Okay. Can't stack. $360. Hell yeah. We can't use the mining one. That's fine. No mining while in no smelting while in space this time. Oh, I brought nuggets and tungsten with me. It's fine. Let's check the Nexus real quick. Beaver, generator, patch, heavy. With what? Mag plasma and light dodging. Nope. Cooling laser, flywheel battery. People selling drones. Mining tier 1, small radiator. Heat absorber, rare finder, graphite, aquamarine, a bunch of other stuff. Overlord 2. Mid-weight. Oh jeez, how's that gonna be the same price as this? It's alright. The thing will correct itself, hopefully. You really gotta check the blueprints to see if it's one you already have. Keep this patch on me. Alright, Let's get out of here. Do I want to stop by the warehouse? Or do I want to just... No. We know not to stop by the warehouse. We'll stop by after our trip to the asteroid field. Fill up. Our agility is 1, folks. This might be a terrible idea, which is why I emptied everything out before we go. 1 is better than 0, though. I'm assuming it's because all the blocky stuff I have and not a single fucking wing on this goddamn ship. Tef. To allow this. We gotta go to the Delta. Is it the Delta? Yeah, because we're going to Seceda. Asteroid fields that we're right next to. Bam. We're still net positive on our energy. And we're in. Okay, not bad. What the fuck? Excuse us. We're out in the sun. Alright, I guess we're not out in the sun. For fuck's sake. I know we gotta keep moving. But I'm trying my damnedest to get to some shit. Let's recharge. Reset, recharge. I think I'm gonna try, if this is in the shade. It is not. The sun shines upon us. And the thing that upsets me the most right now is the fact that we're getting nuggets. Iron nuggets. Oh. I didn't even take off the lasers. Alright, let's give it some time to recharge. Our shields are doing alright. They're protecting us like they're supposed to. It looks like we have more than enough to withstand, but it looks like a corner of our ship is sticking out. Yep. What about that corner? That corner's fine. The front corner of our ship sticking out as well. Alright. So we know sort of the limits of our bubble. Shit. Worst comes to worst, we drop all the iron nugs. It's totally in the dark. My hope is... Shit, the ones over here in the light? The more that are in the light, the better. And we will drop these iron nugs. We do not need them. I'm so glad that popped before our shield did. Bam. some over there. Looks like on the front side. Oof, almost. Alright, let it recharge all the way this time. Or most of the way, anyway. I'm still nervous about this asteroid field. Just gonna have to let it sit. By the time we're done this, our titanium part casing should be done and we could turn in that, which is probably why we're gonna go to Yanis after this and see what's up. See what missions they got for us, requests. Okay. Alright, let it cook. Well, let it charge, sorry. And then we'll start to cut these things. For having 1 agility, I would have thought this would have went a lot worse. I'm glad it did not. Alright, we're gonna go over here first, because it's right here. Actually, I think we might get out of here. Our shields aren't looking great. Yeah, it's time to go. few too many big asteroids and we're fucking done for. So let's recoup and come back in. Alright, let's see if we can turn around and recoup on the way in. Alright, stopping is not good. We have to balance that with everything else. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm already going for this one. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many platinum nuggets I had. Alright, now let's give it a little bit. I'm glad our shields came back in enough time for us to get some more. I'm surprised at how much we have, though. Glad we have it, though. Just means I can grab more. Give it some time, then get this huge one. Oh, there's a couple of huge ones on here. Whoops. Just want to make sure I'm not close enough to get shot or hit this fucking rock and lose my whole shield. Hell yeah, asteroid mining. Alright. A little more. Still, we gotta drop the iron nuggets, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it has to be done because we have enough iron as it is. We're just... Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. We have enough iron as it is. We don't need more, especially not, what's it, 300 more, 200 more? That's 200 more just to smelt. No thanks. Stay in the light. Where are we going? I swore there's more up, but I guess not. I'll have to ping again because I see a lot of titanite. And I can't tell what color those things are over there. There's one. It looks like it's on the far side. Yeah. On the underside. I don't want to be on the far side. It's all about the angle. Wait for it to charge. Let me get these next two. The problem is, I'm gonna have to be out here for a hot second to fill up. Because it takes for the unbendium, which I didn't unlock yet. Oh, I did unlock. For unbendium, it takes 4 and 4. So having 200 means only 50 unbendium, and we'll need a lot more than that. I don't know when we'll be done. Maybe when we finish claiming everything out of here? We'll find out soon enough. Okay, got that one. There's a 3 over there and a... some right over here. On the other side? Yeah, on the other side. Almost 1,000, which would be 250. I thought it would be 2, 3 for 1 or something like that, but it seems pretty even. That or this last yield and all this stuff I have on this is really helping out. That's 18 nugs right there. Yeah. And the last yield really helps out. Because I think the last yield will always be platinum. All my damage comes from me forgetting to check power. I hope that slow ass rock doesn't hit us. That'd be disastrous. $20 nuggets. Iron nuggets. Oh, there's some lower. $134? What the fuck? Steady stream of platinum. Where is the 3? Somewhere over here. Alright, we have 300 now. I'll be satisfied when we grab all the platinum from this sector. Or, well, at least from this asteroid field. Oh, jeez, you scared me. I think those are the ones that were in the dark side that I couldn't get to earlier. Let's go for these ones over here first. No, we're not in the light. I can't see the light. Is it over here? Nope. Not over there either. Alright, we're not going to be able to get that one, which is unfortunate. That's a bunch of it lost to us. We're gonna have to live without it. Dang it. Alright, I can't get that one either. That is fine. Can't win them all. Can do this one. Okay. Slow turn. Yeah, we're good. Let's gain some control. We're probably good to leave after this, which means we're gonna go pick up the thing first. Alright, just wait, and then we'll get these last three, hopefully. Try and see if there's more, but kind of guessing game right now. More nooks. Ooh, almost didn't make it. That was risky. And let's try it again. And just wait for it to recharge. Our shield is holding together. Quite frankly, I could take off the rockets because I don't use them too often. Trying to think of, is there anything reason to keep the rockets at this point? I think I could take it off now. I've gotten everything I could use out of it, I think. I'll put it in storage as a, just like I will the hose, just like I did the hose. It's technically unnecessary right now. Okay. We're gonna point down. Alright, we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have those down there. Quite the collection. 1600. That's 400. Oh man, I am setting myself up for a really long time sitting in front of the smelter. But as needed. We're gonna turn in everything first and then sit in front of the smelter for the rest of our remaining time, probably. Ooh. Laser. Below you. Two, 3, 4. This might be time for us to leave. Time to leave town. Give it a little bit, because this is a huge plague. In a night, in a tight. That's pretty far over there. Oh, I should be able to reach from here, right? Yep. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, 5. 5 for that one. Okay. After getting hit like 3 times in a row. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's get out of here. We have more than enough. Can we jump from here? Nope, we can't jump. I'm just gonna make it out of here. Oh, this isn't looking good, folks. We have 1 agility. I don't know if this works, but it makes me feel better. I'm too afraid to boost. So let's do it. Is that up my agility? Maybe yes. Am I far fucking enough away? Yes. Oh jeez, that was rough. Actually, we don't need to go to Relalis yet. We need to pick up first. Alright. Taria's on the other side of Delta 4. So we're gonna have to wait a second. I know my way pretty well around this so far, which is good. After this, visit Yanis. Not... I forgot what it was called. I was gonna say Sycharis, but I don't think that's Syracuse. That's it. Syracuse. I was gonna say Sycharis, and I was like, that's not it. There's no way it's Sycharis. Lobo Steelworks, Steel Fab, and Base. My base and Steel Fab are so close, I'll never know. Small Foundry, Colterra, Ship Steelworks. Automation. It's just a warehouse. It does warehouse things. I think it's time to add the in front of the warehouse. It's also time to grab this stuff. Hey, parkour. Do you have any carbon on me? Nope, so it's not worth stopping. Maybe I should check to see if any steel. Alright, I don't know how to get to Yanis from here. Let's point up. Oh, we can go to Sati, Mex Axe, and then Yanis. Okay. Sati is over here. Then Mex Axe. Mex Axe. Don't forget. Found it. And then Yanis. Janus. Janus. Rockmoo is the name of the station. I need to remember that. It's Rockmoo, Helicon, and Syracuse. Helicon's the main one we use. Is the upgraded one, and Rockmoo is the downgraded one. At least that's the way I think of it. Tier up and tier down. Syracuse has the lab, but it doesn't. It has requests, but I think it's just copies of other places. And then the same thing with the requests over in the South Zone, whatever that one's called. The only one I forgot. Nevada. The only one with a semi-normal name. I mean, Syracuse is fairly normal as well. I mean, for me, I'm just close enough to a Syracuse that I hear about it. Void Chaos. And Yellow Diamond. Alright, what are your...
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
2 days to make 10 overclock lasers. Fuck it, let's try it.
And sign.
Welcome to station.
Oh, alright. People have done this a lot of times,
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
which explains how some people shot up so quickly.
And sign.
So this is a fairly simple one. 10 high-pi lasers. We're going to go to Helicon, and then we're going to go to Ur. So we have to go... Fuck. Skates, Miris, Zomix, Sexix. Oh boy. Okay, I think I know where to go. Zomixes. Is SX? Can we reach it from here? Yes, we can. Slivered just above the planet. Selma. Not even gonna stop by home. If I knew we could empty out our packs and be alright, I would just teleport over there, but I cannot. So I'm gonna take the long way. We still need the liquid. We can pick that up whenever we need it. But it's mostly gonna be platinum and tungsten for the unbendium. I'm gonna try and get that start going. So I'm gonna need a lot of unbendium. It's 48 just for one, I think. I think we did the math on that. Let's check again. Unbendium ingot. I'll take unbendium beams, which need 3 to make 1. Oh, that sucks. So if I have 300 unbendium ingots, I can make 100 unbending bars. It takes 12. I'm gonna need 4 of them, so that's 48 plus another 12. It's 60 unbending beams per one. Okay. 60 for one. Gotta remember that. Oh. We drove right past. Let's back up some. Beep, beep, beep. Can we look up? If we press E, we'll just dock. But if we look up, dock. Easy docking.
Looking for something? Here's what's available.
Magnetic coil we can do in 2 days. Yeah. Water bottle, I don't think so. They would need a bunch of us.
Is there any way? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
I'll wait the 2 days. We did the 200. We got 200.
Your corpo is now committed to delivering the materials
Oops.
in this contract.
We got 200 license points, and we spend 25 a day, so that's 4 days. We got enough for right now. We're doing fine. And we're about to get 200 more. So we're fine on that bit. Gets a jump hurt. Undocking. Tef. Where's Tef? Oh, it's over here. I'm hitting E and not 2. Almost put no shields on. That would have been disastrous. You know what I should have had running the whole time? Smelting. Something's going down. But they're not yelling timber. Okay. Where is Up and over. I want to get further away from the planet so I don't get sucked in by its gravity and slow down. Just give the planet a wide berth. Warning, low battery. Could build me another solar panel. Replace the shield with what? That's the real question. We're here to turn in and leave. Oh, and collect some sort of task.
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Task
Your
done.
Corpo is now committed to the...
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Oh, high-grade metal sheets. Not easy to make. Definitely not 600 of them. I don't think I can make the large model kits in 2 days. I definitely can't do that again in 2 days. That stinks. And 1500 motors is out of my reach. We're the only ones that did the large module kit from the looks of it. And nobody's done the high grade metal sheets because that's too much for how much XP they're giving you. It should be more like this for 600 high grade metal sheets. And we did that as well, but somebody else did too. One person did that. They did this 5 times. Oh, we need to get a Mercury thing so we can do this one.
And
Actually,
looking for something?
no. I already took one for 2 days, right? We have to do this in 2 days. We have to do both of these in 2 days. I'm gonna start on the overclocked high pi lasers after I cook all this. Alright, let's go home and start cooking. And then I could use the bathroom because I've been holding it for way too long. Trying to run all these errands first and get to smelting. We have to be efficient with our time as well. Why take the risk? Alright, I forget this every time. Let's go up and at an angle. And we have enough. Why not do all? Roller. Color. Roller. Platinum ingots, steel ingots. Do we just have the... Oh yeah, we're smelting. Duh. We were smelting while flying. Not anymore, because I forgot. The onboard smelter is pretty good. finish. You finished. Yay. Alright, we have 45. We need 3 more. Don't need more. For what? What's it gonna take to make a high-pi laser, overpowered high-pi laser? Just a regular high-pi laser, and what else? More lens. Okay. More lenses. More magnetic coils. Okay. When the time comes, we'll start that. First, let's make this fucking platinum. While we're sitting here making the platinum, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and probably get some ice for my drink. I'll be right back shortly. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Where were we? Ah, smelting. Alright. Overclocked high-pi lasers and magnetic coils. We could do the magnetic coils off. We can do this on. Alright. We're going to spend the last 45 minutes trying to make high-pi lasers. So we will need 10 module kits. Means we need 40 of these. Where are those random nuts and bolts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, make 27 of them. Why only 27 of them? If I want to make 40 times 20 is 800, which is why I need iron. I'll just... there we go. We're not taking from that one. We'll take it from this one. The overabundance that we have. And I didn't take enough. Shift right click takes 100. Just right click takes 10. But then shift left click takes 1,000 and left click takes 1. Maths and clicking. Alright, first, nuts and bolts. We're gonna need 800 roughly, which is fine. We're in the process of making something. This should be fairly simple. In 5 days, people did it 12 times, and I'm about to do it at least once. So that'll be another 250 in our ranks, which will shoot us up to 8 something. 843 roughly. So we'll be in 6th place again. But if I do both, you might come up to first. Might. 25 plus 43 is 68. So no, we'll be short by like 5 points. I'm okay with that. Being short just a few points ain't that bad. Permits, licenses, info. And we have 140k to futz with. I'll worry about that come Friday. That's when we divvy out the monies. Friday. Now we have 4 people to divvy it out between. It shouldn't be too bad. Instead of getting 20k, I'll get 15. Woo. If we have that much to spare. Which it doesn't look like we're gonna. Our upkeep's going up, which makes total sense. The more we do, the more upkeep we're gonna have. The downside is we're gonna have to do more to keep up. We don't need more requests. We don't need more that. Oh, you could refund the base. Upkeep's 1881. Oh, upkeep changes based on how many people you have. I forgot about that. Okay. So it went up a certain percentage. Wow, I can't imagine what it's... If we're at 9k, I can't imagine what it's like to have, what's this, 20-something people in their group? Absolute have 1. Cats Crimson Corp has 20 people in their group. Must cost a fortune to keep up with that. Vice versa, these 2 dudes only have 1. It must be easy. I still want to know what John T did to get to 10,000 so quickly. Probably harvested and made one thing for the 1,000 and then turned them all in. That'd be an easy way to do it, I think. Or hell, maybe they just found a glitch and used that. Who knows? Either way, you're doing pretty well. Integrated technology solutions. Did I make too many? I made too many. Let's craft the 40 of these. Instead, we're going to make 50. If I don't pay attention. Which is likely to happen. I tend to do that a lot. But at least we're working towards one of these goals. I was just looking at something that I Nope. Alright, we're at 3324. We're a little over. We're going to fix that soon because we're going to take off the shield. We're at 93% efficiency. Well, heat's not that big of a deal for us right now. I'll take off the shield. It'll still leave us with 11 something. How much we're holding. We're holding a lot. All right. 40 to make 10 is fine. Operations. Which means we need 40 of those to make 10 of these. And 200 of each. 200 graphene, 200 strong metal sheets. Shouldn't be a problem. Then what will we need? I'm going the wrong way if I want to look for the high pi laser. 30 hyperlenses and then 50 hyperlenses. Either way, we're going to need 100 magnetic coils. Easy. We've done a lot of those already. Thousands of them. Yeah, if I would have known this, I would have done this a couple times. Now I know for next time, check all the places. Well, check Yanis, the 3 main places. No, check all of them. You never know what they have. Kind of against checking Syracuse and Nevada. Because I feel like they're just going to have copies of the lower level stuff. And they are kind of far out the way. Not really. Nevada is all by itself on the bottom, and it doesn't have anything worth visiting for down there, which is unfortunate. I already thought something special was going to be down there. I don't know what exactly. I don't know what I expected. Another Nexus? No, there'd be no point. One trade Nexus is enough. Though I think there's another one in but everyone uses the one in Helicon. The weird thing about the trade Nexus is I don't know who's buying and selling a lot. I do buy off there sometimes. Like when I need a few bits and I don't want to go out and make it, and then, yeah. But for the most part, I've made mostly everything. I think I've mostly bought patches out of there. I think at one point I was buying vanadium out of there because I couldn't get it anywhere else at the time. Just to get myself some titanium pieces. And then when I got the titanium pieces and could get the vanadium, I just got the vanadium. It's like right now with the unvanadium. It took me a little bit to get there, but we could start making it. I'm probably going to start next week making it. Finish up this week with all this stuff and making heavy duty beams and leaving them in storage. Let's see what's next week order is going to be. So we'll see. And I'm in this small screen, and I've been there for what? 10, 15 minutes? Damn you, small screen. Pro streamer moves there. Contracts. Really just to make money. Through tooth or claw. Hook or crook. That's, I think, is the right word. Or right phrase. I was going to say through tooth or nail, but that is not it. Our weight's going up. How much does a platinum bar weigh? 1. Yeah, we're going up. Okay. We're not making platinum bars. We're making small module kits, which weigh 10, and these don't weigh nearly that much. On the bright side, we're at 37, so only a couple more left. We need... Yeah, I just need to hand in more corporate requests to get to level 5 social. In technology, we're getting there. I haven't scooped up any of the experience out of any of the others. I should probably do that next time. Next time I visit them. Which will probably be tomorrow. I like doing the one day at a time thing. You do it on stream, we get up, we go visit those places, collect what we need to collect, and start our day. I think that's how we're going to do it from now on, until we find a new game to play. Speaking of which, if you guys know any new games that I might play or you want to see me play, don't be afraid to mention them. I might look it up or play. We'll see. I've been looking at this large module kit, trying to figure out what exactly is it supposed to do. But I don't think I'm going to know that, which is fine. Just like these cubes. Don't know how they help, I just know they help. Small part casing. Why do they make them look the same? There's something different about them. Did the color change? No. Nothing changed. Okay. Between this and this, something changed. I guess you're not supposed to notice this if you're playing the game and not just going through the menus looking at shit. Like the construction tool gets more complicated. This is adorable and makes no goddamn sense. Looks like yeah, I think it makes more sense now. Now that I see this trigger, it's supposed to be like a garden hose. Well, this is kind of like a grav gun mixed with a drill. A high-powered nail gun. And a scanner. Or, whatchamacallit. One of those cordless ones. Cordless drills. Kind of looks like a gun the handle does anyway. More gun-like than anything else. I finished making all of them because I wasn't paying attention. 200 graphene. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Oh, I do know. I need 200 graphene. Nope, we're not gonna take it from there. We're taking it from here. $263. I don't think that's. I think that's more than enough. I didn't grab anything for the graphite. I didn't grab any graphite, which would be in here. Here. Yep. Grab 50 because we already have some. Oh my god, these hiccups. I'm gonna start making this and try and get these hiccups to go away. Need titanium to make the strong metal seats. Or, no, I'm not gonna make a. No, shit. Alright, let's start putting this together. I'll be right back. Alright, hiccups hopefully gone forever. Alright, 200 graphene. And how much titanium am I gonna need for the metal sheets? Which should be up here, right? Not stainless, strong metal sheets. It's 1 for 2, so we only need 100 titanium. Only a little bit more. Ooh, one more time. Just 100. Make me all the metal sheets. Then I'm gonna have to make 30 of these hyperlenses. Oof. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to make even more afterwards. Quartz and wire. Or pyrite. 9 pyrite? How about 6 of these in wire? For 2? How many of these do I need? If I need 30 of these, I need 90 of these. 90 quartz. Or 200 and something of these. Yeah, I'll try the 90 quartz first. Yeah, I don't think I have the malachite and azurite for this. To just poop enough of it out. Let's do the math. $540 equals 34 malachite crystal stones. So, alright, we're about halfway through. That's good. I don't know how many malachite stones we have, but if we get 34 of them, we can make that bet. Alright, so far we need 34 malachite stones. $34 malachite stones. No. Less than that. Alright. That's gonna be a lot less than that. 90 divided by 2 times 6. Alright, we're gonna need 270 divided by 16 equals 16.875. So that's 17 malachite crystals we need. Not as much as I thought. 17 malachite crystals and 200 and something wire. We're gonna have to make more wire. What about you? We can use hematite, right? Or the emerald. 2 emeralds. No, we'll probably use hematite. Alright, we'll do that math when we come to it. Because this is gonna... actually, we'll do that math now. Alright, how many are we gonna need of this? Is it the same for all of them? Nope. No, it is not. Alright. Let's focus on making these first then. And then we'll go down the list. Because we're going to even need even more to make... How many of these? 30, I said? Yep, 30. Alright, so we need 30 hyper lenses. That's what it's going to take to make one. So we'll need 90 crystalline focusers. We're going to need even more when it comes to making the overpowered ones. Because we'll need 50 of them. And 100 magnetic coils. We'll have our 10 high pi lasers. $12 times 30. It's 360. That's how many we need. 360. Probably do hematite. So divide by 7. $52 hematite. I think we got that. $30 of these. So that's 10 pyrite. Because I think pyrite's the only thing that gives it. Yep, 10 pyrite. And then for you, gonna need 30, 120. No. Duh. Only 30. Yeah, 120. If this needs 30 to make 10, I only need 10 of these? Oh, I need 30 of these. So 30 pyrite crystals, 120. We'll have to figure out which one we have more of. I'm going to say malachite crystals. And so 120 divided by 16, it's not that much. We'll need 8 malachite crystals for the next batch. Okay. Now we need... Where is it? Hyperlens. So we need crystalline focuser. $90 quartz. Nope, that's quartz powder. Keep everything on me. Don't drop a single thing. Fuck, grab too many. Grab not enough. We need more wire. Which means we need more copper. I mean, that's more than enough. We just gotta keep track of this. We only want 30. We want more than 30. Because we're gonna need more, so I might as well make the whole batch. Alright. We need... $30 of those. 180 of these. Man, those numbers go up high quick. Like 270 of this. 360. 360 of these. Yeah, because they make one each. Alright, we'll do that math in a second. Well, after we do these hyper-focus. Can't believe we had 400 quartz. That's more than enough. That's great. And blueprint crafts. I love having blueprint crafts. More options. If I didn't have enough quartz, I could have chose any one of those. But I do have enough quartz. Now, the downside is we only have one way to make C crystals. We have a bunch of ways to make H and 2 ways to make M. Which I think is kind of the point. Okay. Need 100. Jeez. And 80. Whoops, didn't mean to take them all. I meant to put them in. Alright, let's do the math for the other. I think it was like 33 or something, malachite. Let's just do the math now. Alright. Start from the top. We need 360 of these. 360. 52. 360. Quartz will get us there faster, so will aquamarines and everything else. Nope, we're gonna use hematites. Never mind, we have so much quartz left over. Alright, we're gonna need 180 quartz for something. Let's just go ahead and do these now. The ones we have. Where are the crystals? Did I pass them? No, I did not. You fool. It's right here. Nope, too far. Need to make 30 of these. Not a problem. Easy peasy. This might be a project we continue tomorrow, which is no big deal. I'm going to try and continue it tonight, finish these up. At least these. We could start on the magnetic coils tomorrow. Yeah, 90 of those. It's going to be a second. Let's go to O. I did my math wrong. What else is new? 11. Hold up. Horse. This is what I'm worried about. We only have that many. Before I fuck this up as well, let's put some away. How's 118? That should lead to 180. As it makes slowly but surely. Alright, it's about that time, everybody. Thank you for being here with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. We made a lot of progress. Putting stuff away, getting stuff ready, made stuff prep. We saw how our daily routine's gonna go with grabbing and making stuff, which is nice. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place, and same game. Have a good night. Bye.